we're underway. Di Maria. And it's Messi. Great vision. And it's been played through. Well, you could make a case to say, Jim, that Park Ji-sung is the most successful Asian export ever.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Hugely popular, and it's hard to argue if you look at his record at the very top level. A player with an impeccable work ethic and discipline, and he has the knack of turning up at all the big games too.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Park Ji-sung puts his foot on the gas. Di Maria. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but Mbappe! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And we have our very first corner. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
It's Di Maria! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And it's been taken short. Saliba threads one in. Deep cross. Brilliantly cut out. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Shifted upfield. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Busquets. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal. Oh, that was vital. Corner number 3 coming up. He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Now he's got space here. Chips it through. Now it's Mbappe. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that was very necessary. Park Ji-sung. Nicely weighted ball. Messi has it out wide and in space. Oh, there's a probing ball. In with the challenge. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's Park Ji-sung. Messi. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Di Maria wins the duel this time. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Yamal. Barcelona were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
That's a cute ball. That has been cut short. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Di Maria. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That is a great pick out. Mbappe gets into a good position. So their fourth quarter of the game. They've played it short. Saliba. And now they can spring out of defence. This looks promising. Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? He's through here. Alexander-Arnold is there and he can get that clear. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
There will be 1 minute.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Guardiola gets into some space. Sanchez. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Di Maria. Mbappe. Now that is a hefty challenge. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Rodri. He's having a go! Rodri has been caught there, it's a foul. Di Maria is standing over this one.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Di Maria! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's tried one! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive. And he's straight offside. Rodri tries to play it through. Oh, super ball. That's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He's found a way through. Busquets out to the right. Backward it goes. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Now it's Di Maria. Looking for the run, and there's green grass ahead of him. He's on it, can he get away? Mbappe! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now the ball. There's the header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Messi gets the call to seemingly universal approval.
It's a wow moment. Now that's the sort of change you don't see every day.
Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Quick look, then plays it in. And that's an excellent interception. Now it's Yamal. And this is Messi. That has not gone well. That has ended up in no man's land. Cannavaro. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. That is good alertness. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Messi. Oh, he's burst through. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Yamal. Number 13, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 15, Beckham.
He's being urged to shoot.
Hey,
Oh,
substitution
well
in progress.
played, well played. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Kane.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Rodri. Ball comes. Terrific header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They're up to 5 corners now. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Tries to pass it through. It's Kane! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Busquets.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Can he get it through? Kane picks it up out wide. Bullish header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Five minutes left on the clock. Now it's Foden. Now it's Bellingham. Taken back almost at once. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Desperate defending required here. Messi goes short. Cross to the back post.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Foden. Into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. Decent chance! Busquets. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, nice touch. Oh, what's he giving here? Now, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
And it's Kimmich. Well, they've got it again. And that will be the final act. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
And
Your
now,
reflections
all
then, Jim.
members of the
Yeah,
crowd,
this looked
I'd
the
like
most
to ask
likely
you to
outcome,
join
but
me
we've had
in
a
wishing
good
our
variety in
birthday
this
boy
game
a
despite
very
it.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. And no, he's seen through all of that. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's a throw. Tries to play it through. Knocks it into space. Cleared away. And we have our very first corner. Di Maria with the short one. Danger averted for now.
Well, they need to accept that these crosses just aren't working now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Foot in. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, played through for the wide man. Referee's given a throw. Struck first time. Terrific effort, just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Haaland! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, here he is, Martin Caceres, an uncompromising, unrelenting defender, Jim.
Yeah, and that unbreakable spirit is what makes him so special, Peter. He just plays without fear, determined to win at all costs.
Every team needs one of him, doesn't it?
Well, if you want to be successful, it's essential.
Yamal. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vardiol. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Di Maria! They've scored! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Gol! Ha segnato al 14° minuto numero 14. Di Maria.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Quarter of an hour played. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The ball has bounced loose now. Milan looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to...
He's having a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Cannavaro. Pressing high and with purpose. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Haaland.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Terrific header! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Di Maria. No outsmarting him this time. Now it's Yamal. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Now it's Haaland. And that pass just didn't quite work. Looking for the run. Back into the middle. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, Mbappe! Yamal. Now it's Haaland. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played back in. He's gone for goal. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Adams attempts a clearance. Nice interception, well timed. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Di Maria. And he stands tall, impenetrable. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
It's a pretty loose pass. Cannavaro. Saliba. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And he's lost his man here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Kimmich. That's good play. And they've got rid. Out of play for a throw. And here's Di Maria. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're off again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
He has found a way through.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Busquets cuts out the pass. Oh, he's burst through. Gets to show off his quick feet. Busquets, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Di Maria. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Di Maria. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now it's Mbappe. Still just a single goal between the sides. Pass somewhat off target. Showing... Oh, what a mistake! Haaland! Haaland! And he hits the net! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Rodri. Vardiol cuts it out. And no surprise, that's a booking. Yamal. Looking to play him in. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Shot a goal! He has done it! And they're back in front! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Let's a look and place it forward. Good ball, good take. Quality ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Ambitious ball here. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Shapes to shoot! It's there! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short. Haaland! Goal! Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Can he get it through? And he's been shifted off it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment.
And the volley. Should have equalised.
Di Maria really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Di Maria plays it short. Guardiola, spread out to the left. Di Maria's delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Nice-looking ball. Now that's well seen too. And here's Mbappe. Hangs in a cross.
Milan really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Now it's Saka. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 6, numero 10. Lasciano il campo per il numero 8.
No, he's not getting his way this time.
Torres.
Haaland is onto this. Ball comes in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Il quarto uomo indica 6
Guardiola
minuti di
has
recupero.
created one goal already. Di Maria.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Played into space. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. Caceres. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Haaland. Spread it left. And they're quick to get it back. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And we're underway. And it's Neymar. Neymar, this is promising. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Can he get on the end of this? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's intervened well there. Vardiol. Now that looks a decent ball. It's Di Maria! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
I just don't know what was on his mind there.
Yamal. And this is Neymar. Now the cross. And he's there to clear it. Tries to get it clear. Tries to dink it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He won't be happy with that one. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Into the channel.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's fabulous. He rises! And the header is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
No change. Oh, what a mistake! Hangs one in. He gets big! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's Belletti. Now that's a lovely exchange. Yamal. Well, there's the clearance. Searching pass he's played there. Rudiger. Out towards the flank. Koundé. Played out to the right. Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Big header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Neymar. That's an imaginative pass. Cross needs... Bullish header! Goal! Manchester United! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now, can they get him away? Good take, and is he in? Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Belletti. Can he get it through? There's the delivery. Donnarumma claims it, safe hands. It's a pretty loose pass. A probing pass. That's been cut out, well played.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's in plenty of space here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Vardiol. Di Maria. Looking to play him in, and he's worked it through. Mbappe! Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Mbappe! Di Maria. Kimmich. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as...
Shoots! Koundé can get it clear.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Koundé spots it and intercepts. Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Want to throw in. Not the most accurate pass. Pinches it off him. Neymar. No, again there's no way through. Can he latch on to this? And that's another throw.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Great vision. That'll do under the circumstances. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that pass isn't the best. Chips it through. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Haaland. Now the ball's gone astray. Passes short and sharp. Manchester United finding their passes. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Threads one in. Now it's Yamal. He's through here. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's a promising position. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Real chance! It's a loose ball. They are queuing up to have a go here.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Mbappe. Kimmich. And here's Haaland. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for...
Now Mbappe. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Haaland. And he was quick to react. Now it's Yamal. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed... Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Tries to pass it through. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's picked it up out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Koundé. They've got a corner here.
Substitution.
All hands on deck for this one. Griezmann! That's a half-decent try.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well timed, excellent interception. Out to the right. That has been cut short. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Now it's Messi. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Kimmich, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that sort of a mood, he usually gets what he wants.
Vardiol. Di Maria's delivery. It'll be a throw-in. And he's been shifted off it. Aimed beyond the defence. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Busquets. Now, what about a counter-attack? Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Oh, good spread.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mbappe! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Camavinga. And they can counter here. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Thinks about the... Mbappe! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this is Di Maria. Oh, no joy this time. That is good alertness. And here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Lamine Yamal has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Can he get it through? And it's been played through. That's the keeper's ball. Kyrgyzstan. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Messi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Yamal's cross. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that has left him in a heap. Odegaard. Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rodri. Out to the right. And that's put paid to a promising move. Cannavaro. Rodri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Mbappe. And claimed it back swiftly. Yamal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now, can they get him away? Vardiol spots it and intercepts. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he lines up a cross. And that has been knocked clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. And this is Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
A probing pass. Kyrgyzstan cuts it out. Now it's Di Maria. Mbappe.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Cleared without hesitation. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. It's played through for him. Messi.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Cambio de jugadores.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Foden. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good ball, that too. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now that's well seen too. Rodri. Oh, well measured. Mbappe! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That is simply terrific, finished with beautiful deftness.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter? To see where the keeper was and then produce a...
He's going for goal! And somehow it stayed out.
Mission one has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Yamal gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Kyrgyzstan. Looking for options for movement. Oh, we expected better and so did he. Now it's Mbappe. Takes the shot! And here's Yamal. Ambitious ball here. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Nice looking ball. And he cuts out the supply. Done delicately. Oh, well played, well sorted out. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rodri. And here's Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That has ended up in no man's land. Vardiol. And that is out of play.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21 será reemplazado por
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
22. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Foden knocks it into space, and it's Kyrgyzstan. That's a sharp pass. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely shaped ball. Vardiol cuts out the pass. And here's Messi. Now he's got space here. Now it's Camavinga. Tries to cross. Keeper's dealt with that.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Alexander-Arnold. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Messi. And he's managed to get free. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Struck first time. Cleared without complication. Saka unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. The final 5 minutes. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Mbappe. And this is Messi. In by Messi. Saka!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Searching pass he's played there. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Spread it left. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Yamal. There is Franck Ribéry. Just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Yeah, double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
Beckenbauer. That's Gerrard. Now it's Di Maria. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's fabulous. Gerrard. Ribéry. Raul. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
I think the manager's reactions here sum it up perfectly. He fully expected that to go in.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Neymar. It's a searching pass. Well, played right into his path. Tries to get it clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. Foot in. Gerrard. Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Neymar. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Yamal. Great vision. Beckenbauer.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
It's Di Maria! He's delivered all right! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Neymar. Threads one in. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Gets a good foot in there. Looking for options for movement. Gerrard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Neymar. And this is Raul. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Good ball, good take. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Kimmich. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Raul. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And this is Di Maria. Raul looking to play him in. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Busquets. Now it's Di Maria. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's in a great position here. Gerrard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Busquets. Nice interception, well timed. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Ribery. Coming on the field.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Beckham.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And here's Neymar. Gerrard in acres of space out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Beckham goes short. Costa Curta. Van Bouten. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Kimmich gets it clear. Corner number 2 then. And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's intervened well there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mbappe! Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Gerrard. And the counter is on. He is through here. And this is Neymar.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Gerrard. Still just a single goal between the sides.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, what has happened here?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Diego Forlan. Number 13, Raul.
Ups
Number
for safety.
18, Neymar. Coming on the
Beckenbauer.
field.
Oh, it's a
Number
promising
6,
build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Number
That's a
19,
cute ball.
Messi.
Mbappe
Number
providing
7,
an outlet on that flank.
Vinicius Junior.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Real chance! It's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Gabriel Batistuta.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution in progress.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pass somewhat off target. He's on it. Can he get away? And that's really well manoeuvred.
Jeff, Chiba clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Mbappe. Gerrard. Messi. Vinicius Junior tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! And the comeback is complete! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking for a runner. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Into the last 5 minutes. And it's Messi. Batistuta!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. And he's worked it through. And he's certainly onside here.
Added minutes
There's
has
the
been
shot!
indicated.
Just off target. Time added on 4 minutes. That is good alertness. Gerrard. Now that's well seen too. Played into space. Cafu makes the interception. And that is that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
Reminder today that smoking is
So
only
Jim, how
allowed
do you
in
reflect
areas
on
shown
what
this
we've
map.
seen?
Thank you
Well, the
for your
surprise for me
cooperation.
was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome to
all the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Plays a sharp little... Yamal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He looked so composed until the moment he pulled the trigger. I still think he can't believe he didn't put it away.
Busquets does well to get it back. Looking for options for movement. Tries to pass it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's having a shot! Goal! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition...
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Well, that pass isn't the best. This might spell danger. It's Lukaku! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Lukaku. Into the channel. And it's Di Maria. And here's Mbappe. Di Maria! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Akanji. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Rafinha. Now it's Mbappe.
Such good technique.
He came in hard, very hard. Di Maria. Here's Rodri. Rodri. Has a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Guardiola played into space. Now it's Mbappe. Takes a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Lamine Yamal clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Still goalless at the moment. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that was vital. And that is a little undercooked. It's a searching pass. Mbappe! And the counter is on. Di Maria pinches it off him. He's a sharp little ball here. Di Maria showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nicely weighted ball. Busquets. Rodri. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tries to play it through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. Yamal is onto this. And he opts to go forward. And now the breakaway. Mendy gets across to intercept that. Can he get it through? Van Dijk. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. That ball looks a good one. It's Lukaku! That has not worked out as planned.
Lukaku certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Messi. Now it's Lukaku. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. He's having a shot! Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Looking for a runner. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Di Maria. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Busquets is the guilty party there. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Di Maria. Oh, easy pickings there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. Akanji does well to get it back. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi.
There will be 1 minute
He's
at a
in
time.
plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. An engrossing half, but
And
we're
now,
still where we
please
started,
turn
0-0.
towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Nicely shaped ball. Akanji cuts out the pass. Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. Saliba goes on a charge down the left. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Searching pass he's played there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lukaku. Messi. Looking for the run. Busquets. Can he get on the end of this? He's free. Lukaku! Vardiol going vertical. Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's quick to get it clear again. Threads one in. Shot could be on. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Oh, this is a very good run. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Lukaku. No, he's not getting any further than that.
substitution on the field. Number 14, Di Maria. Coming on the field
Akanji.
is number
And it's
23,
Hakimi.
Messi.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Great ball and a chance! He has done it! The breakthrough strike! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely feet. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Rafinha. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's being shifted off it. Hakimi. And here's Lukaku. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Hakimi. Now, can he find a finish? And he's gone backward here. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
On the field, number 21,
Inter Milan have their second corner now.
number 17, Busquets. Coming on the
And
field,
now a sudden chance to counter.
Bukayo second. Number 22,
Inter have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Camavinga. Messi. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No way through there. Now it's Saka. He's got away. He's had a shot! He's picked his way through. Now the delivery.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me.
Can he finish? It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Messi. Messi is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Vardiol. Messi gets a foot in here. Messi carries the ball down the right. Vardiol with a definite foul there. Di Maria. Rafinha.
Inter can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Ball's gone out of play. Now he's got space here. That has ended up in no man's land. Aimed beyond the defence. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
added time.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Tries to pass it through. Vardiol. That's a cute ball. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Messi. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those
Volunteers
with a
for each
vested
block,
interest.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. It is edge of the seat time here. Their place in the league at stake.
Hello,
Great for the
everybody, and
neutrals,
welcome to
utterly
today's match.
unbearable for anyone with a vested interest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionised the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspired so many players to be just like him.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Vadio. Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a pretty loose pass. Sade is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos goes on a run down the left wing. De Jong. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lima kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely shaped ball. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Looking for the run. Upamecano makes the interception. De Jong. That has been slung wide. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Son Heung-min. Thuram. And he's managed to get free. Saliba gets good distance on it. Still goalless at the moment. Pinches it off him. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Thuram. Rodri. Good ball, good take. That's a nicely shaped... Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Roberto Carlos. Son Heung-min. Roberto Carlos. Yamal. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That is good alertness. And it's De Jong. Now it's Thuram. Looks a foul. Yeah. Quickly taken. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. He has found the way through. And that was very necessary. Busquets, looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever. Mbappe. Good read, needed to be. De Jong. Now it's Yamal. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Son Heung-min. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, we can all be guilty of losing ourselves in games like this, Peter, but really, that's the last thing you want.
Roberto Carlos. De Bruyne. This is De Jong. De Jong! Oh, that was venomous.
Substitution on the field. Number 16.
So time for change.
Rodri.
And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
17, Busquets. Coming on the field. Number 6.
Messi.
Bernardo Silva.
And it's
Number
Bernardo Silva.
23,
Now it's
Messi.
Mbappe. And he's been shifted off it. Tries to play it through. And the ball is out of play. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Upamecano. De Jong. Out to the right. Thuram. Can he latch onto this? He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. De Jong. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. And he's worked it through. Mbappe. Vardiol. Vardiol was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vardiol. Messi, very much a man of this moment. De Jong. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And it's Messi. Roberto Carlos.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Di Maria. Rudiger. And he's gone looking for safety. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kimmich plays the return pass. Messi. De Jong.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Messi. Might be danger here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be...
And the finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He will be livid with himself.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Roberto Carlos. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Son Heung-min looking to get on the end of this. It's a good run down the right. Threads one in. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Messi. Almost an hour gone. Yamal looking to run onto it. Messi has it out wide and in space. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Mbappe. Shot could be on. Oh, well played. Great vision. Now it's Sané. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Di Maria. Oh, good spread. Mbappe. And he was alert to it. Played with speed from back to front. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Now it's Yamal. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's gone backward here. Out to the left it goes. Thuram.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Yamal. Lewandowski. And he's straight offside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Coming on the field is number 10, Bukayo Saka.
And the through ball. Oh, super ball. Thuram. That's going to go a long way. Son Heung-min is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, I sense someone needed to have a word with him here. Might as well be the referee.
So, another set play. Saka. Now, can they get him away? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Pass somewhat off target. Here comes another cross. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Son Heung-min. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that was vital. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass was...
Great chance! We've got a goal! And they throw down the gauntlet in the quest for survival.
Well, they clearly fancy their chances now of winning this. A lead at this time that really seems to have re-energized them. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. And it's Lewandowski. Messi, distributed tidily. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Turan. In with the challenge.
There will be 3
Now
minutes
it's Sané.
added time.
Mbappe. Well read, and the danger is averted. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Well read, nice interception. We are into stoppage time. And that's it. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Lewandowski taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So it all boils down to this. The team so desperate to be
Hello,
up amongst the
everybody, and
big
welcome to today's
hitters. And today, only a win suffices. It truly doesn't get any better, any bigger than this. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that fake... Mbappe! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. His joy, his goal, he steals the moment. Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Now, can they get it back? Looking to go deep. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Rijkaard. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's getting hounded, really hounded. Di Maria. And we have our very first corner. There's the header! It's anyone's ball now. He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Di Maria.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got tall. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this is Di Maria. It's Di Maria! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And it's Koundé. Vardiol. Now it's Di Maria. Oh, that he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Deftly away. Tries to dink it. Chance for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. That has not gone well. Caceres. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. He's picked his... And the shot! And that's another throw. Takes a shot! Azar. And the pass is intercepted. Busquets. Rodri. And Guardiol. Rodri. And Guardiol. Rodri. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Hakimi. Rodri. Looking to play him in. Mbappe! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And now he has two. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Kimmich. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Azar. Pass somewhat off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Cannavaro. And Guardiol. Rodri. And he's forced to go back. And it's Cannavaro.
Added time.
That's Busquets. Donnarumma. Saliba. Guardiol. And they win it back again. He's in a great position here. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Just a quick announcement.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. That gets things going for the second half. Messi. Looking for a runner. Now it's Mbappe. Hoisted in. Bumps him off. It's Azar! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Plays a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Danger averted for now. Rodri. Mbappe has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target. Now, as long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
They get a throw in. Great vision. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely shaped cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that has put paid to that. Kunde. And it's Kimmich. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. And here's Di Maria. Rijkaard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hakimi. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Yamal. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Good chance here! And that is high.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Number 23, Messi.
Tunisia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Yamal. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rodri. Adams makes the interception. Now, can they get him away? Rodri. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Busquets. And he's decided to go for it. And he gets rid in a hurry. Some really good ball movement.
Messi, really...
Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! He made it happen. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
Well, the greatest goal threat down below us, Peter, is Michael Owen.
Forever the boy wonder. Burst onto the world scene, of course, in such sensational style and left us with that unforgettable impression.
Yeah, and he'll forever be remembered for that, Peter, but his catch-me-if-you-can style of finishing and one-on-one duels with keepers, it became the norm.
Absolutely so, and I guess we're all expecting him to notch a goal or two here. Mbappe, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. That is good alertness. And that's put paid to a promising move. Tries to play it through. Great ball if he can get there. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Hakimi. Kimmich. Nicely weighted ball. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And the finish! It's a loose ball. Owen, he shifted it to the flank. Not the most accurate pass. Kimmich. Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Di Maria. Rodri, in with the challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. Musiala. And that's... Chance! So we're still where we started right now.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that was vital. Rodri. Busquets. Kimmich. Knocks it into space. Yamal. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Beckham. Shot could... Can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Looking for the run. Oh, it's a great ball here. Owen. Now it's Di Maria. Rodri. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Beckham. Now it's Owen. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Half an hour played now. That's a lovely, neat pass. Beckham. Looking for options for movement. And he's worked it through. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Great chance! It's in! There is the breakthrough! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the first goal of the game. And Owen! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now he's got space here. No, that's been intercepted. Lobbed in behind.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Rodri. That's a shade optimistic. That'll be a throw. And that was nowhere near his best. He's in a great position here. And this is Owen. And this is Beckham. Terrific header! Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And a chance! They've scored! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one wills. And the half-time whistle goes. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Hakimi. Number 15, Owen. Number 5, Hernandez. Number 13, Danielson. Coming on the field, number 9, Dayo Upamecano. Number 18, Lautaro
There's the start of the second half.
Number 11,
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Musiala. And it's Beckham. Kimmich. Martinez, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Rafinha. That is good strength. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to play him in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's going right the way across. Played into the middle. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Oh, that's clever. Donnarumma is there to clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rijkaard. Musiala. Almost an hour gone. Yamal. Good ball, good take. And he's heaved it away. That's a throw.
Substitutions taking place.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Can he get it through? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And no, that was never going to make it. Great vision. Di Maria. Over to the left. Rafinha.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Musiala. He's looking wide. It's Kimmich. And that has been clubbed away. Ambitious ball here. That has ended up in no man's land. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rodri. Oh, well measured. He's on it. Can he get away?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Rodri. Now it's Martinez. Beckham. Rodri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant.
Chance for a shot! He scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
After 82
That really
minutes,
is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Messi! And that is wildly off target.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
substitution.
And that's not going to reach. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Musiala. He's through here. Rafinha was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's been cut out, well played. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Beckham. And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Cannavaro, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
It's Bale! Rodri. Di Maria. And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! He scored! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Here's Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Haaland. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And it's Rodri. And now a sudden chance to counter. Brzezinski. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior. Haaland. And it's Rodri. Tries to play it through. He's gone for goal. A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And he cuts out the supply. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Picked out brilliant. He's had a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Brzezinski tries to pass it through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that. Knocks it into space. And that has found him in acres of space. Beckenbauer tries to clear. Busquets. Brzezinski. Time and again they are repelled. It's a pretty loose pass. Vitinha puts his foot on the gas. Busquets. Di Maria. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Kimmich.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Chips it through. And this is Bale. And it's Bale. It's Bale! Oh, taken with style. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of...
Goes for goal! And that's off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Saliba. Guardiola. Looking to play him in. Now it's Bale. Takes a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Played back in. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Baresi cuts out the pass. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Great vision.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kimmich. Busquets. Brzezinski. Haaland. Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal. Well, that has not gone well. And there's the end of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And that's the second half started. Pinches it off him. And he's intervened well there. That pass has been well intercepted. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely weighted ball. He's found a way past. Busquets. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's having a good look here.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Di Maria! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Chiesa. Brzezinski.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rodri. Looking for the run. Koundé calmly anticipates. That's a throw. Saliba. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aims beyond the defence. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's a nicely shaped ball. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Guardiola gets into some space. Bullish header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ball's gone out of play. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's in a great position here. Danger averted for now. Now, can they get him away?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, it's come to nothing. Another chance from a corner. So, third corner of the game. Decent chance! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Rosicki going face-to-face with his great rival. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Vitinha. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Substitution in progress.
Vitinha. Kimmich. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That is good alertness.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Big chance! He's got a goal! And they're back in front! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Defending of the desperate variety. Kimmich looking to penetrate opposition lines. Rosicki! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 2.
Arsenal are making a change now.
Number 18, Bale. Number 20, Thomas Rosicki. Number 13, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field, number 10, Messi. Number 21, Turner. Number 9,
Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now it's Palmer. He's on it. Can he get away? Saka does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Can he get it through? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Mbappe. That looks a good ball through. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And we're done. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Rodri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's a shade optimistic. De Bruyne is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Applies the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, this looks sharp. Played back in. Vinicius Junior. Decent chance! He's delivered all right! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Yamal. Great ball if it's... Chance! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Out towards the flank. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Raul, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shoots! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Looking to play him in. And it's Beckham. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Beckham.
Pretty robust defending.
And he's managed to get free. Face to face with the keeper. Chance for a shot! It's there! Into the lead once more. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have... Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Busquets. Great vision. Knocks it out wide. Di Maria! Oh, Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Busquets. Busquets cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Hernandez. He's had a shot!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Vardiol. Busquets, given the lift of his goal. Looking for options for movement. Kimmich's cross. This looks promising. Beckham. And now the breakaway. And it's Rijkaard. Raul. And Hernandez. That's a simple one for the keeper. Di Maria. Beckham. He's a sharp little ball here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Mbappe. Beckham is wide and looking to get onto this. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And this is Raul. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust.
And a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Knocks it into space. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was...
Vinicius Junior! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And now he has... Oh, what a... Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, the way this...
Raul has got himself a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well timed, excellent interception. He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Big header! No, not the best of headers.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now, this could be a chance. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And the finish! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further.
After 64
So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature.
He's having a shot! Raul. Ah, he's given it away. Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away? Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That's an imaginative pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Di Maria. Number 13, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number
De
23,
Bruyne.
Messi.
Here comes the cross.
Number 11, Kane.
Saka. And it's Beckham. And De Bruyne! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's had it nicked away. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he plays one through. Big chance! There's the shot! They've scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And that really is so impressive.
Oh,
that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Looking to play him in. Gabriel calmly anticipates. And we have our very first corner. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And here's Di Maria. Roberto Carlos. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Rodri. Great vision. It's played through for him. Mbappe! That pass has been well intercepted. Yamal. Oh, not quite. Busquets.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Saliba. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And he welcomes it in. Up he goes! And again! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Roberto Carlos. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he's managed to get free. And here's Di Maria. Gabriel does well to get it back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, important interception. The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. And the score is 1-0. And this is Di Maria. It's Di Maria! Just a fraction high.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Busquets. And this is Di Maria. Roberto Carlos. Lovely. Oh, what has happened here? He's through and all of that is Stuta! And he's had a hit. There was plenty of power on that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Szoboszlai. And the shot! Rodri. Short changes him with that pass. Takes a shot! Cucurella crosses. And Batistuta! And that was probably asking just too much. Well, that's beautifully weighted. No, that's been intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Tries a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Well, that has not gone well. Roberto Carlos, Yamal, and the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Busquets, the pass is intercepted. Cucurella, oh, played right into his path. He's got tall. Oh, terrible. In he goes again. They've done it. Recife back in business. And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So once again, we're underway. Busquets. Can he get it through? Guardiola. Now it's Di Maria. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run. Oh, he's been caught on a chance! It's there!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Recife get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Di Maria. Well read, nice interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Rodri. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Cafu. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Di Maria. Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Recife have the chance to go the other way. And the shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They win a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He meant...
Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Roberto Carlos. Now that's well seen too. Kimmich. Ambitious ball here. And That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Messi. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rodri, and the counter is on. Can he get on the end of this? Now he's off and running. Cafu. And that is a little undercooked. That's a cute ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Koundé. And he's intervened well there. Now, can they get him away? Look at the space here!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Kimmich. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Soboslai. Aims beyond the defence. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
This looks... Mbappe! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he shoots! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Oh, he's real chance! Really well taken goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab.
It's Lewandowski! Superb from Lewandowski! And that has raised the roof! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Good chance here! The whistle has gone and it is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. Played into space. That's beautifully weighted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And there's green. Yamal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Lamine Yamal has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And here's Mbappe. Yamal!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. There's the header! Manchester United are looking to go forward now. He's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's straight offside. It's just beyond his reach. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours.
Neymar, looking for options for movement. And this is Batistuta. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! The breakthrough strike! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And it's been played through. No, that's been intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Yamal! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Di Maria goes short. Saliba. And he's had a hit. So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
That's good play from him.
Has a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cafu providing an outlet on that flank. Rodri. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, played through for the wide man. A probing pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Belletti. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
So their fourth corner of the game. He's gone for goal! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Belletti. Now it's Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries to play it through. Mbappe, and the shot! He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Neymar. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he cuts out the supply. Neymar. Cannavaro makes the interception. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Decent chance! They've scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Maradona. Played into space out wide. Batistuta. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has ended up in no man's land. Adams. He has found a way through. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And the pass is intercepted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, they've got it again. He's away! Rice. Just about up to the hour now. Good ball. Shot, surely!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Number 23, Messi.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Mbappe. That is a great chance! And yes, it's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, it's an inspired substitute. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Manchester United take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Messi. And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a shade optimistic. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's got the beating of his man. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
17, Busquets. Coming on the field.
This is Batistuta. Knocks it into space.
Eduardo Camavinga.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Batistuta looks to get on the end of this. Rodri. Now it's Messi. Rice. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. But that has not gone well. And it's Rodri. Can he get it through? Oh, played through for the wide man. He's on it. Can he get away? He's having a shot! They're up to 5 corners now. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. It's a good foot in there. Great vision. Saka.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And that's put paid to a promising move.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
Ah, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
And here's Saka. Chips it through. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Mbappe, who set up one. So that's it. It is all over. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It is sizzling beautifully here, and of course, as always, it is overlooked by the grand murals of the great man who lends this venue his name. We are always here in the presence of true magnificence. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe. Pedri. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! He's delivered all right! There is the breakthrough! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
True Bangkok United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Guardiola. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Shapes to shoot! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That has been cut short. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Pinches it off him. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. No, that's too long. Guardiola. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's on his way! Quality ball. Back into the middle. Busquets. Now he's got space here. Good ball over the top. He is through here. Shot a goal!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Goulet. Nice bit of trickery. Mbappe. He's picked his way through. And he's there to get it away. Stood up well to him there. Yamal knocks it into space. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Goulet. Oh, just the goalkeeper's a great chance! And he hits the net! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Chouameni, now it's Retegi. And he's intervened well there. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they're...
Shot, surely! Pedri tries to pass it through. Now it's Yamal.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
There's the shot! And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively...
Chance for a shot! He has done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And the shot! Goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So all square, and not for the first time. Can he finish? It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
True Bangkok United get themselves into the lead.
3 minutes at a time.
Goulet driving on and making good progress. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
And the whistle goes for half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's Arda Güler. That's a cute ball. Not the most accurate pass. Timber. Can he get it through? He's got away. Picked out brilliant. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Oh, nice touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Good ball, good take. Oh, important interception. Pedri, who does have an assist to his name.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Di Maria. And here's Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And no, that was never going to make it.
The attendance for this match was 50,913.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Goulet. Now it's Retegi. Oh, well measured. And he's straight offside.
Substitution.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Donnarumma. That is a great pick out. Face to face with the keeper. He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
True Bangkok United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Williams. Aims beyond the defence. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. They've done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Substitution in progress.
True Bangkok United are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Goulet. That has been slung wide. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. He's through here. Oh, can he get onto this? Timber has it in a wide position. But he's well positioned here. Real chance! They've scored! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement.